Hello? There we go. All right. I got a new voice. I got the voice mod going. All right now though. Kind of worried that it might just be crap. Ugh. Footfall? All right. Footfall needs me. Anis, Galvagama, Fabo 6. Got lots of people. Okay. Hold on. You're pretty good. So basically now it's like what do I want? Hey Bohunk, how's it going? Adamantine, phlogiston, Methian, complacency. Well, we have plenty of complacency, but I need more of this stuff. Trying to wake up? Yeah, me too. Profit factor, fellowship of the void, security for everyone. Vigilant. Marvelous compact weapon in the form of allows the wearer to fire Melta scorching once per combat. Interesting. Phlogiston and Xenotech. Adamantine. Celestial, Phlogiston. Yeah, chemicals. Minus security. Adamantine, Plasteel, Xenotech. Okay, hold on. I gotta use the bathroom. I'll be right back. Hey, Pelican, good morning. Be right back. I'm back. In the Expanse's darkest hours, convicts take the martyr's shift and descend into the mines in order to resurface, thereby clearing their name. People and mechanisms. That's fine. There we go. They get to clear their name. I get more stuff. Die rating and people. I don't need people. I have too many people. +5 bonus to all their skills. I'll lose a lot of stuff. Oh, wait, what is your 10? You're 10 all around. Oh. That already... Okay, didn't know that they get completed so fast. Need Promethium. Basically this stuff. Mechanism, weapon, xenotech. Profit factor, heretical. Security people, weapon. Class. Real Navy. Complacency. Ship components, jewelry, Xenos artifacts, complacency. For all colonies. Yikes. Cost me. I need all these up. By declaring Dargonus the defense center for the Cronus Expanse, the rogue trader will be able to requisition foreign vessels, collect additional resources from the population. Might do that just to get the goodies. What else? For everybody, but I could do Bastion, then military navy, militia navy. All right, let's do this one. Dargonus is crying out for aid, Lord Captain. Riots over the interpretation, yeah, interpretation of Scripture have broken out in several hives across the world. While hunting for agents of the cult of the final dawn, the ecclesiarchy clamped down on the planet's minor cults, attempting to force correct adherence to the creed upon the populace. Commoners grumble about the oppression of the minor cults, even daring to claim that the holy ecclesiarchs have assumed the sole right to speak for the God Emperor. Not many have that right. Many of the disgruntled fleet in the to the ruins of the Scipion hive, since the Foreman clan has promised them protection and support. It is even said that the Foreman's supply the malcontents with weapons converted from industrial equipment in case of large-scale clashes. The enforcers and the agents of the ecclesiarchy have been able to curb the malcontent so far, but division grows wider by the day. Why are foremen involved in this? Great question, Lord Captain. This group does come, I forgot to do his voice. My bad. This group does come up in the reports from the capital world rather often. I can assume that this is due to the fact that their now ruined home, Scipion, they used to have a prevalent, more simplistic form of revering the Emperor. The preachers they are used to teach the Scipions the importance of hard work and of the labor collective's familial unity, but seldom the importance of order and hierarchy. They offered the congregation a form of faith that was as simple, cheap, convenient, and functional as their work clothes. And now they seem to think that the priests who wallow in luxury want to take this from them. Is there any reason to believe that the disturbances are inspired by the heretics? Thankfully, no, your lordship. The rebel rousers zealously oppose the heresy, fill the ranks of the planetary guard with new recruits, regularly outperform quotas, and attend prayer service. The Foreman clan has been actively involved in uncovering the underground devotees of the ruinous powers and have discovered 2 large, successfully operating cells. Our agents are quite confident that the likelihood of them harboring agents of the cult of the final dawn is far lower than in other segments of the population. Advisors? Hold on, what we got? Lose complacency. Gain Book of Minor Prayers. Gain security. I don't need security. Gain complacency. Patron of the cult. Oh, Ethereum lore. All right, what do my advisors have to say? Small deviants in the creed beget larger ones, and beget large ones, and large ones beget heresy. Our faith is founded upon absolute trust in those above us, and if these people's belief pushed them towards dissent, then those beliefs have been wicked from the very beginning. But that does not necessarily make the preachers themselves wicked, perhaps simply misguided. We could pass them into the ecclesiarchy's care for re-education so that they may see the truth, and it would also guarantee their flock's obedience. Okay, brainwashing. Nice, nice. Shireen, perhaps you should stop allowing the fat cardinals and their servants to do whatever they want to your people. Rein them in. Faith in the Exalted One is not contained within the ranks and titles, but within the hearts and hands of the common people. And even this can take many forms as well. Let those who shoulder the welfare of Dargonis at least choose in which manner they pray to him. Take the minor cults under your protection. Oh, okay. Those who wish to worship him in their own way must prove the right to do so. The only help that would be proper in this situation is to provide instruction. Send one of the spinners to show how they can defend themselves. They will either take up arms and protect their faith or bow down. So they are struggling to interpret the scriptures. Oh, interpret the scriptures. I thought, I don't know. My brain's messing up. It's still waking up. I know one sacred text that proceeds from the emperor and that invites very few conflicting readings. The Lex Imperialis. None of the troublemakers would dare question the importance of his law and misconstrue what is written. It would serve them well to settle down and study the Injuncta Cardinal from cover to cover. Huh. I like that. I like that. Security, I don't need that. Book of Minor Prayers. Gains 105% chance to from site. Oh. Security, I still don't need. Complacency, Fellowship of the Void. I kind of need Fellowship. Patron of Cults. And I get Patron of Cults. And I get Complacency up. Okay. This one's just security. Minor cults are hereby under my protection. They may believe in the God Emperor as they see fit, as long as it is the God Emperor of mankind. Minor cults. Your mercy will go down in the annals of Dargonis Shireen. Fellowship of the Void. The common folk rejoice at the news of their victory. Scoffing at the gilded priests, they offered up thunderous prayers for the rogue trader. Thank you, thank you. Thanks to the protection of the rogue trader, the agents of the ecclesiarchy were forbidden from entering the chapels of the minor cults. Okay, Kiavagama. Passion for the Silent. Oh, wait, what do you got? Kiavagama. Wait, didn't you just finish? Okay, so you... Complacency up. Execute. Alright. Iconoclast, efficiency, complacency. Profit factor, explorators. 13 speed and long strong exit. Free of diligence. Things I don't need. Armored rage. Security's pretty high for everything. Weapons, profit factor. Broadside, plasma, micro cannon. 6 shots, 22 damage. That's a lot of damage. Flawless servitors. Oh, okay, so I can't do Inferno. Heretic, Xenos, Xenotech. Cost me provisions, people, and phlogiston. This item grants its wearer +5 bonus tech use. For battle can be used to immediately remove all bleeding, burning, or toxin. Okay, well, macro cannon seem pretty good, and security for everybody would be great. Canteen mech. People, efficiency. Security, I already got security for everybody. Complacency for everybody. I could replace my complacency. Complacency. This also does it. Chemicals, phlogiston, promethium. I don't have a lot of promethium. Alright, well. Kinda needed at Footfall. Okay. Travel. Uh. Alright, what is the mystery? Siege the Ifrits 2. Euphrates. Euphrates. That's what it is. Dog is but one plasteel. One plasteel. No, thank you. Alright. Unknown ships. Rogue Trader's Void ship is facing several Adari scout ships. The Xenos are in no hurry to attack, and time seems to have slowed down. One wrong move and carnage will ensue. Earliet, can you help with negotiations? Earliet's speech is met with a torrent of Eldari abuse that is too much for even the Rogue Trader's elucidator. The Xenos accuse her of betraying her kind by conspiring with the Monkey and unceremoniously cut the connection. Yet their ships are no longer blocking your way. Okay. New plasteel. Nothing. Hold on. Oh, whoops. Lord Captain, our augurs have detected active combat operations in orbit on the surface of Euphrates 2. We tried to contact the exploradors on the flagship of the Cognizance fleet, coordinating the siege, but received a strongly worded demand not to interfere under the threat of armed retaliation. Victus, give me the details on the combatants. World is besieged by a squadron of the Cognizance fleet, supported by a joint armada by vessels from across the entire expanse. Among the latter, we are registering vessels recruited by the Lord Inquisitor to defend the sector. They are opposed by the final Dawn scum, led by the blasphemous traitors from the ranks of the World Bearers. What's so important on this planet that it's worth fighting for? This is a sacred forge world. This sacred forge world had always been closed off to the lay people. I believe that it was only at the threat of having it utterly corrupted by the ruinous powers that the explorators had begrudgingly accepted their profane ally setting foot in their blessed world. Who's winning? We are detecting a parity. Parity? I don't know. Between the forces, as both parties employ conservative strategies with aim of gradually achieving positional superiority. Tactical prognosis suggests that this impasse will persist for a while longer. Okay, why are they refusing our aid? Their reaction to is the result of a reasonable wariness, your lordship. The agent network of the occult of the Final Dawn spans entire worlds and has proven its effectiveness time and time again. I presume the tech priests are afraid of letting treacherous vessels into the combat ranks? Alright. Okay, well, I'm glad I could come here to do nothing. Military gear. We have plenty of it. Start new routes. Okay, interesting solar system. What do we got? Come on, give us something. Oh, Promethium. Accept. Oh, everyone can level up. Okay. Here you stay behind. Pascal, you move up.
See, right there.
Thank you.
Cast
Right.
your eye there.
Duty beckons.
Speak, Edvater.
The Emperor sets my path.
Now take care of it.
Never doubt me.
Now take care of this one.
The Emperor favors me today.
Okay. I gotta level up. Yeah. Let's increase his wounds. Law and order. After an ally takes an extra turn, provided the character by the character. Oh, you don't do extra turns. Cataclysm? Hell yeah. If claimed the bounty kills an enemy, bounty hunter's next attack this turn will always score a critical hit. Ooh, that's pretty good. Cataclysm. Reckless Rush. Oh, I use that a lot. Current ally. Okay. Cataclysm. Allies use all attacks until the end of combat. Go, Pascal. Food. Deadly aim. Let's just do that. He doesn't have can he do heavy armor? Oh, that's actually pretty cool. All right.
Duty prevails.
The nature of the injuries is clear. The head of this man literally wrenched off. Really? Unscrewed from the body. Yikes. What would do that? Fragment of the ship. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Magnum. Ship plating bearing unholy symbols. It seems the vessel was shot over the planet at some point and the breeze reached the surface. Yep, that's chaos.
Let's see this through.
Wait. Thank you, Magnum. Thank you. I can see that it is a Chaos Marine. Batteries are depleted. The people fought to the last breath. I'm proud of them. All right. Well, we all see it. Let's take care of it.
Challenging me was a mistake. We bear the word of truth.
Holy shit. Oh shit, that's not good. That's not good. Argenta. Back here, Abelard. You over here. Me. Over here. Cassie, I think you should go there. And Ulfa. You can't go anywhere. Okay. All right. Pascal. Front line is gonna be right here.
Messiah knows all, comprehends all.
Cover efficiency for all you guys.
The scriptural prognosis is favorable.
Okay. We'll save that. Analyze enemy.
My vow is to serve.
Do you have reject the flesh? No. Do you have reject the flesh? No. Okay. Okay. All right. Get the Chaos Marine.
Running binary override.
I didn't switch to your plasma. Crap.
The Omniscient knows all, comprehends all. That's an equation. Your life is a negligible variable. Request approved. Death to the weak.
Did you just...
You bite like out of my way.
Why are they attacking the Hell Brute?
Flesh is weak, yet iron knows no pain.
Such is the will of chaos.
Well,
As the Emperor commands, I act.
your prey.
I will not.
Okay, you're out of line of sight. What's this? Cover efficiency. Okay, well.
Doubt is for the weak.
Like bleeding on him.
Enemies of the Emperor will be undone.
Get him! Get him, Argenta!
Faith without you, my Emperor. I'll do it. I'm not injured. I'm enraged.
Another Chaos Marine. Right, well, let's first...
Me? If you
Abelard.
insist, Lord Captain.
Okay, there we go, and then...
I'm afraid not.
No, not him. Wait.
Follow my lead.
Don't hit any of my teammates.
Here, sure hand. It will be done. Victory is imminent.
Kick him!
Indeed.
Kick him!
I will do my duty.
I'll just calmly walk over here. Don't mind me. Is he stuck? I think he's stuck.
Advancing.
You go there. You go there. Another Chaos Marine.
I know what to do.
For battle, Rogue Trader may the target ally may immediately use their heroic act without spending momentum. Okay, well, sentence him to death.
I know what to do.
Get him, Magnum.
They
Can
won't
you
expect
bite him?
this.
Can, but it doesn't do much. Okay. Well, I guess this is all he can do. Hold on.
See how the wolf succeeds. I have become the All-Father's worthy instrument.
All right, Abelard, what's this? Don't need that yet.
It will be done.
All right,
At your
attack him.
beck and-
Get him.
An exemplary strike.
Get him again.
Victory is grey hair, sure hand. An exemplary strike.
All right.
At your beck
Kick
and
him.
call. It will be done.
Momentum.
Okay. Heal yourself. And then
My vow is to serve.
there we go. I want to shoot him, but I kinda can't.
Request approved.
Yeah, he can't do much. You know what, actually, get back in there. Going for the sweep. Inflict bleeding. You can do it, Pascal. I believe in you.
I venerate you, machine spirits.
He is at 5 health, everybody.
I serve the ruinous powers! That's all you've got! Death to non-believers!
I serve the ruinous powers.
Yes, yes, we get it. You serve the ruinous powers. How did he die? Then put a bounty on this guy? No, you put. Wait. Put a bounty on him now? No.
I will bathe this battlefield in righteous fury.
Oh, I was still in the. Fire!
The Emperor commands. I act.
What was that, Argenta?
Doubt is for the weak. Is why I was chosen. I'll do it.
Go.
Hey, don't kick my dog.
Do not dare ask. That is foolishness.
What? What's up with this too far shit?
Step aside. The navigator is coming. Isn't this a job for the serfs? I am a navigator, not a servitor.
I think I might have to restart this because I'm pretty sure Ulfar is stuck here. I don't know how he got here. Yeah, I'm gonna have to restart it. I should save more often.
Nothing escapes my sight.
Whoops.
I woke up with a feeling of wonder, as if a field of flowers was blossoming nearby. A child was saved from death. 1,000 heretics were burning alive, begging and sobbing and howling.
Cool. I guess. I think that's something I can use. I don't know. Well, then extra damage. Cataclysm. Cataclysm. All out. For combat meditation. Give out extra turns. Cataclysm. Successful melee attack. Saving. All right. Medicaid.
Never doubt me.
seize the moment.
There's that guy. I think we might have more cover over here, but there is that thing over here.
Pay attention. The Emperor favors me today.
There. Huh? Secrets? No.
Your execution is assured. Surrender to the dark powers!
No. Okay, I could finally get him up here. I think I want him there. Pascal. Here. Cassia. My dog out of the way. Cassia, you there? Genta. There. Me. I'll be right here. Abelard.
Running binary override. The Omnissiah knows all, comprehends all. Request approved.
There we go. Allies, enemies.
My vow is to serve.
Then fire upon this guy.
Order is contrary to dogmatic protocols.
No line of sight. No line. Right there? Oh, he'll have line of sight then?
Activate calculated fury algorithm.
You missed, Pascal. That was a pretty powerful kick. Holy crap.
I am your doom.
Bounty.
Faith
Bounty.
without deeds is worthless. As the
Bounty.
Emperor commands, I act. Doubt is for the weak.
And then
I'll do it. As the Emperor commands, I act. Faith
Fire!
without
furious
As the Emperor
recital.
commands, I act.
That didn't hurt you? How did that not hurt you?
When Fenris is in battle, oceans bleed. Chaos guides me.
No lidless stare. Alright. You're at 38.
Me?
Give me an extra
If you
turn.
insist, Lord Captain.
I said so.
I'm not accustomed to being
Give him a
ordered around.
boost. Give him another boost. And mind fuck
If I
him.
may.
Mind fuck him once more.
Taking damage.
Our esteemed Magos has fallen.
What the fuck? I can move up here and then I can...
Count me out.
What?
Not my area of expertise.
Are you serious? Whose area of expertise is it?
I know what to do. As said, so done.
Alright. I'll sentence you to death. And then... Oh, what else?
They won't expect this. Let's set up.
I'm not interested. A tactically sound approach.
Oh, whoops.
That's not the Seneschal's job. I'd rather not.
Is Argenta gonna have to do it? Alright, well, first off,
I will do my duty. At your beck and call. Target well struck. Indeed.
oh, that's a little too late.
It will be done.
Ah!
I will do my duty.
Get over there. Ulfa. Move you right here. Move Cassia right there.
Victory is imminent.
High momentum.
All right.
None can do this better than a warrior of the All-Father. I will carve runes out of your bones. So shall my hand is thunder. My strike is ruin.
Then,
I hunger for battle.
guess who else could kick? Huh? Douchebag?
Death to non-believers. Death to the weak.
Well, shit. I didn't give her any. I can hit the guy who's behind cover. Somehow. Run and gun.
I'll do it. As the Emperor commands, I act.
Then fire on all of
God,
them.
Emperor, move through me. Be the fire in my heart.
You got it.
And purify. Eradicate it.
Oh, are most of you dead now?
Let's
try to get the rest. Oh shit.
Each strike is a prayer.
Be careful not to cross my gaze.
Ow.
Another foe painted black.
Will not falter.
The truth will not falter. Shut up. I think we should hold off on that.
Me? If you insist, Lord Captain. If
Too
only
far?
that were possible.
Okay, yep, you can't do anything.
Deliver us!
Garcia, poor girl.
Holy shit.
Easy.
Nope. Yeah, let's go over here.
I know what to do.
Alright, she's already been blessed. Alright, in that case, not much else I can do.
I won't do that. They won't expect this.
Cubs play.
Garcia. Oh, poor girl.
The wolf is on the hunt.
Ah, block. Ow. Jackass. Abelard.
I'm not interested. An exemplary strike.
Hey.
It will be done.
Huh. Yeah, there we go.
At your beck and call.
Oh, I thought that would get him up. I guess not.
It will be done.
Ulfa.
Our foes reek of cowardice. Feel the icy bite of death! Wolves.
And then... That's all I can do.
I bring ruin.
You missed. But probably kill these guys.
Rejoice in battle. Doubt is for the weak.
And then you guys can die. Or not.
I'll do it.
I am coming.
You killed my dog. You are
I know
sentenced to
what
death.
do.
You absolute piece of shit.
You clearly are outmatched. As said, so done.
I've seen worse battles than this in my time. At your beckons grey hair, sure hand. Victory is imminent.
Haha.
My place is at the fore.
I know what to do.
Barry. Oh ho ho, it's his turn again. You're done. You're done, son.
I will do my duty. It will be done. At your beck and call. An exemplary strike. Grey hair, sure hand. Victory is imminent. Indeed. Someone else can do this.
Warrior dashes through an enemy to opposite side. Oh.
I'd rather not. Tried and tested tactics
What?
are the best ones.
That's not what I was trying to do.
High momentum. The fame-hungry come.
Now get him.
Become the All-Father's worthy instrument.
Yeah.
See how the wolf succeeds. Wolves ray my hand is thunder. My strike is hunger for battle.
As the Emperor commands, I act. Faith without deeds is worthless.
The born predator does not My Karamite hide is strong!
Poised for action.
What about Argenta?
For the dynasty.
Guided by faith.
Then shoot the ever-loving fuck
Doubt
out of
is for the
him.
weak.
Holy shit, Argenta.
By none you can escape the Emperor's
Oh,
judgment.
ho, 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 Argenta. Fucked him up. Well,
As the Emperor commands, I act.
if I go here, then
A tactically
Aha!
sound approach.
ah!
At your beck and call. I took care of this one. Oh, Terra knows. Many of the household items and devices on board are simply not designed for your build and strength, my Lord Ulfar.
When spirits are high, the exuberance of my fist is enough to shatter fragile things.
Seem to have exploded from within. Jeez. Armed with faulty weapons, any handmade Achilles, other symbols of faith. I already looted that Magnum. You can quit barking at it. It's already been looted. I already got it. We're all good. Aha. Oh, well, well. What do we got here?
Venture forth.
Oh, first off. Stella Neutrona. Dark Marquesa. Stella Neutrona. There you go, plasma. Ulfar, can you? Okay. Then Stardee's bolt pistol. Okay. Not equipped to handle those. If the wielder has a shield equipped, whenever they hit the target with this maul, they immediately make a shield bash against that target. And yet, this is a shield. Has shield bash. Is this a trauma?
Do you
You.
require an audience? I can see bright colors again.
Still have crippled leg.
Data meditation is terminated.
You still have broken ribs. Okay, so
My frail organics required it.
is it a fresh injury or is it trauma? Might be trauma. What do I have that heals trauma?
Integrity factor increased.
Okay,
Flesh is weak.
there we go.
I'm grateful.
Checked out all I could. Everything over here's been looted, right?
Acquisition is possible.
Duty prevails.
Stay sharp.
Yep. Alright. Now let's loot the crap out of all these people. Wait, where's the that heretical beast died around here? pulpit is almost intact. Without fiercely defended. Nearby lies the body of a preacher. From here that he recited his last prayer. That guy got shot in half. Goodies. Carrying vengeance. Cool. Aha. Nice, nice. They're guarding all the good stuff over here. Former warehouse of the planet's defenders, the crates marked provision are empty. Weapons are simple and of poor quality. Okay. Pascal.
This explorer tool is blessed with multifunctionality.
Okay. Wait. Is that it? Okay, well, we came, we saw, we fought, we conquered.
To victory.
I thought there'd be more going on, but I guess, oh, that's it. Didn't need to use those med kits. I was basically heading straight back to the ship. Glass steel. Nothing. Cassia. Order the monsters be banished with faith and prayer. Succeeded. Ethereum has released us from its grip. What is this? Ball of scent feels pride. Lord Captain, the ne'er-do-wells from the Augur crew are reporting we've reached the Nola Septum system, where Prometheum refining hive Santiel's pride is loca. Bend my mother over the golden throne. The transmission ends abruptly and resumes with a loud click several moments later. Emperor preserve us, Lord Captain. The entire system's darker than the inside of a Grok's arse. The local star, it's not there. Stars do not vanish from the sky without a reason. The same villains that may be at work here as in the Rykad system. Lord Captain, Sanchiel's pride is an object of strategic importance to the Korda dynasty. It alone covers the Prometheum needs of the entire Protectorate. It is not difficult to figure out what happened. The damn Xenos had their work cut out for them, but by the throne they succeeded. Does not mean we can leave the important strategic assets for them to plunder. I suggest we do House Korda a favor and salvage the remains of their Prometheum. Have to. Forgive me, Shireen, but I refuse to believe that among the billions of Korda's subjects there wasn't at least a handful of desperate souls still trusting the Exalted One's providence, clinging to life. Who will become their salvation if not you? Thank you for your comprehensive report, Ravor. Vigdis takes over the channel, and her vexation showing only in the force with which she clicks her vox. Apologies, Lord Captain. As the esteemed Master Helmsman just stated, the Augur crew is troubled by the anomalous absence of a star at the heart of the system. As for the Hive World, I'm afraid it is forever lost to the Imperium. As are the lives of billions of its children. This is giving me 7 Prometheum. Destroyed refugee ship. Oh, they had some good stuff. Adamantine? Only 2, but you know what? I kind of need it. Oh, wait, there's the Drukhari. Let's kill them.
Triumph awaits us.
Flare Drukhari have blocked some of your flagship posts using an unknown Xenos power. Your crew will regain control of these posts in several rounds. Well. Fuck you too. One to the left, one above, one to the right. I'm thinking go here.
Deploy torpedoes!
Fire.
Engage the lance batteries!
Fire.
The enemy burn.
Fire. Okay. think we're gonna warp jump. Then we're gonna me shields Regis flagship.
Adjust heading.
Laser.
Commence lance fire. Helmsman, follow my command.
And then, well, that's all you can do. Fire! Nice, nice. Motherfucker. Over here, laser.
Let the enemy burn.
Laser.
Launch. Go. Commence lance fire. Adjust heading.
Fire. Missed. Missed with all of them. Disappointed. Disappointed in all of you. Get in there and fire. Fire everything. Good enough. Fire torpedoes!
Let the enemy burn. Commence lance fire.
Fire! Kaboom, bitch!
Torpedoes!
Oh wait, can I just get in there? See if you can destroy some shit. Start an internal fire. There you go.
Unrivaled as always.
They've died for the Emperor. Begin scan. New information has arrived. Lord Captain, we managed to detect a residual heat signature on one of the continents of Sanchul's Pride. But there is no clear indication of its origin. Crew is waiting for further instructions and praying for the souls of the deceased with extraordinary zeal. Alright, dispatch rescue teams to the world. They better not return without survivors. The order is clear. The rescue shuttles have been dispatched to the suggested evacuation points and the likely locations of hidden bunkers. Is there anything else you desire? Start extraction immediately of the Promethean. We must exploit the world's remaining potential while it still is maintaining orbit. Tell the crew to get the shuttle ready. Let us not delay and begin exploration of the dead world. Helmsman's sour voice fills the channel. If you are so eager to freeze your esteemed arse off, Lord Captain, who are we to object? Yeah, let's try it again.
Forge ahead.
All right. See if we could find anything on here. The tower's foundation goes under tens for tens of meters. And the spires are obscured by superstructures on the upper levels.
Never doubt me.
Delicate young woman lies curled up in a snow blanket like a living statue. Her thin hands are clutching a silken blanket. To my darling S from D. Side hand-painted portraits of elderly men, wife and daughter. Okay. I should have brought early yet.
The machine gun grants me insight.
Yes. No, clearly showed the trail of a body being dragged and reveals several pairs of footprints. Judging by their shape, none of them belong to a human. Oh.
Venture forth.
What the hell?
Time to die, monkey.
Oh, those poor Xenos wretches.
Alright, Pascal. Do they have line of sight of you from here? Cassia. Cassia is one of the last, so no. Genta. Ulfa. Abelard. You help out Ulfar. I will come after these fucks.
Request approved. The scriptural prognosis is favorable. The Omnissiah knows all, comprehends all.
There we go. Then
Request approved.
all right, see if you can kill that thing. You miss, Pascal.
My vow is to serve. The scriptural prognosis is favorable.
Well, actually, can she put a bounty on this
I'll do it.
thing? Put a bounty on him? No. This? No.
Faith without
The Blade
deeds
Master.
is worthless.
I'll save it.
I'll do it.
Fire. What? No, fire.
Dodge is for the weak.
Do it.
Strike is a prayer. I'll do it. Faith without deeds is worthless.
You clawed him for one? Yay. Command what? Hey,
Suffering will sustain me.
don't attack Cassia. Abelard.
Follow my lead.
Arch Nemesis. Attack. Why didn't you? Okay.
High momentum.
And then lidless stare.
I am a navigator. Die with grace, at least. Isn't this a job for the
Alright.
sun painted black?
Yeah, there you go, Cassia.
Do not dare ask. I'm afraid not.
All right.
You bite like a pup. Cubs play. So shall it be.
All right, now. Wait.
Wolves reign.
Then strike.
Didn't see that one coming, did you?
Pascal. See if you could kill these two.
The analysis successful. Request approved.
All right. Well,
As the Emperor commands, I act. Doubt is for the weak. None can escape the Emperor's judgment. For you, my Emperor!
ah, Barry.
Awaits.
Barry again. You suck. And you missed. Oh my God, you suck.
It will be done. I will do my duty.
I have read tomes of military tactics. As duty demands.
And they're dead.
When Fenris is in battle, oceans bleed. I challenge you, Damget.
Hey, yeah.
Die in disgrace.
Well. Hey, Ulfar, can you get whatever's on him?
I cannot be leashed.
Okay, or not. May the faithful partake of the Emperor's immortality and find solace in his crimson embrace. Spread the word, brothers and sisters. The feast has begun. Okay, I guess we're not gonna loot him. We'll loot these guys. Go. More goodies. Plasma pistol with cryo module. Okay. There's nothing left over here. Except for this guy that we cannot loot. Ah, finally got it. Venomous splinter pistol. Ooh. Fucking ugly Xenos technology. Harboring traitors to the Imperium is punishable by death. That is true. Read your Lex.
Now that's interesting.
My success is an irrefutable certainty.
Oil to the citizens, Prometheum to the stars.
Marching ahead.
Oh. Same thing. Gold frame data slate. Service, may the immortal Emperor guard you with his grace. I've done everything I possibly could. Grab Angenta and Joletta. Flee this cursed world as soon as possible. I left the writ of passage and some savings in our secret cache at the Spire of Pride under the wanted posters. Under one of the wanted posters. May the Master of Mankind bless Acticus for his assistance. I still have unfinished business at the department. We will reunite on Footfall. Loving brother, Lamprecht von Groton.
Onward to victory.
Okay. Blast it open.
I better myself through my service.
That's to the Spire. Need to explore the rest of this place. Go down inside. Not quite yet. Pascal.
Operation successful.
Precious Victa. Sister Brigenda from the Orders Familis, whom you introduced us to us is a real sweetheart. You must have noticed how many new guests started showing up at our stories, or whatever. After that, Darling stayed at our estate. Jeff Roy is extremely fond of Brigenda, too. Our heir has finally started showing an interest in something other than the exact sciences and has taken a liking to theology. May the Emperor bless your insightful wisdom. P.S. Come visit us today after the 8 Klaxon. My husband will be at the club with his friends. Forever yours, I.L. Dargus, you went too far. The Monkey will be off to his ancestors now. I granted him 24 non-lethal wounds, so you will have time to enjoy his suffering. No, no, kill me already. Just end it. I beg you. Well, well, well. What do we have here?
Let's seize the moment.
Xenos acquired a human generator powered a section of the street so that any wandering survivors would be drawn to the light like moths. He's dead.
All souls cry out for salvation. Forge ahead. Never linger. They won't expect
Guys
this.
want a grenade?
To eliminate some Xenos.
Show them no mercy.
All right, Pascal. You there. Argenta. You here.
Cast your eye there.
Ah. Gotcha. Ulfa. Abelard. And then me. I'll join you in the hunt, actually. Abelard. Step up one. I'll join you, Abelard. We'll take care of these fucks. Medusae? I wonder if they had something to say. I totally just interrupted them. I did like no damage to them either. Okay. Cassia. That's everybody.
The Omnissiah knows all, comprehends all. Running binaric override. The scriptural prognosis is favorable.
There we go. Analyze these guys.
Vow is to serve. Running binaric override. Request
Fire!
equation. Your life is a negligible variable.
Well, actually, first.
The enemies of
Put a
the
bounty.
Emperor will be undone.
Another bounty. Bounty.
I'll do it.
Watch it, you rusty, stinking sons of trolls!
You watch it.
Faith without deed eradicated.
I bring agony.
Your misery is mine.
Damage is negligible.
Hold on!
Oh, geez. Okay, you guys are like Cassia.
Pain and duty go hand in hand. That's not the Seneschal's job.
Flash. Warrior dashes through an enemy to his cell on the enemy's opposite side, makes an attack with percent reduced. Be applied only once per target.
I'm not interested. Someone else can do this. Victory is imminent.
All right.
One fewer target.
Momentum.
Indeed. At your beck and call. For Von Valancius! My
Hey.
place is at the fore.
Hurry up!
My ears are ringing.
Did I do the wrong one?
It will be done. Grey hair, sure hand. Victory is imminent.
My turn. Actually, first off, protect me. I'll get right here. Our shove. Ah!
Let's set this in motion.
Attack him! Attack him
What to
again!
do. Easy.
Okay, or not.
I know what to do.
Well, these guys kind of died pretty quickly, so...
I'm
First-
not accustomed to being ordered around.
Oh, yeah. Whoops. I mean to do that one. Meant to do
If
this
I
one.
may, another bird tainted black. I'll show you why navigators are feared.
Our foes reek of cowardice. Wolves reign!
Come on, hit
Can
him.
do this better than a warrior of the All-Father. So it shall be. My hand is thunder. My strike is ruin.
Simulate revenge.
I took care of this one.
Aha!
fame-hungry come.
Ho ho ho! Get him, Ulfar!
Cubs play.
I can taste my blood.
And, well, that's all you can do.
The Omnissiah knows all, comprehends all.
As the Emperor commands. With you, my Emperor! Doubt is for the weak. I'll do it.
Alright. Well, Abelard. There's nothing really for you to do.
I've seen worse battles than this in my time.
Alright, sentence him to death.
As said, so done. They won't expect
Dog.
this. Easy. Contemplate your weakness.
Fight.
I know what
Fight
to
him.
do.
Yeah, there we go. Oh, we're gonna beat you while you're down. Hope this sucks for you.
Me? As duty demands. I am a navigator, not a servitor.
Just a minor setback.
Wolves, my hand is thunder! My strike is ruin! I hunger for battle.
Yeah, hunger more.
Give this task to someone lesser.
Oh, they brought in some stuff we could take. Oh, how nice. Ulfar, can you grab that? Anything else over there, Ulfar? Argenta, Cassia, actually, one of you.
This
Perfect.
Explorator is blessed with multifunctionality.
And a lot of goods.
Venture forth.
My armor could do with cleaning. You there, servant, see that it is done. I will reward you with a glorious saga for your diligence.
Firstly, I am not your servant. And secondly, of course, my Lord Ulfar. I will see to it.
Oh,
Just
gee.
please, no sagas.
Rejoice, for in 10 turns the immortal emperor will bestow his grace upon us and embrace our brothers and sisters so they can serve him on Holy Terra. The celestial burial ceremony will commence at dawn in full accordance with tradition. Remember to pay the fee so your loved ones do not have to wait for the cycle before they can join the emperor. Additionally, on this holy day, the number of work hours will be reduced by 1 so the blessed denizens may take part in the solemn march for the Emperor's Spire to the Spire of Stillness. Cool.
over there.
Beta inscription states the gate leads to the temple quarter, but the rusted mechanism seals on the locks revealed this entrance hasn't seen any use for many years. Device, its usual light, range force, our float. Okay,
Stay
well,
sharp.
looks like we got enemies.
See? Right there.
The machine god grants me insight.
Sins hidden in the heart turn all to decay.
Oh, those
Ah,
poor
damn.
Xenos wretches.
Oh, don't dare to disappoint me.
Pascal. Over here, Cassia, come over here. Me, Abelard. Abelard, you come over here. Genta here. Me here. Ulfa. Ulfar can handle probably all these people on his own, so let's see about that. Start the battle.
My vow is to serve. Cogitation fails. Running binaric override. Request approved.
He's not dead? Might die next, like when it's their turn. Alright. Missed. Ow.
Pleasant.
God Emperor, move through me. Be the fire in my heart. As the Emperor commands, I act.
Let the true master inflict the pain.
Yo, shut up.
I'll do it.
I'll endure this.
That
Let's set
sentence.
this in motion.
Ah. Then boost you up,
Said,
Argenta.
So done. They won't expect this.
Oh yeah.
You've unleashed my fury.
I know what to do.
Ow.
I won't let her devour
Cassia.
I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
Well, I'm ordering you
If
now.
I may. Isn't this a job for the serfs? Me?
I refuse to bow.
You don't need to bow, you just need to die.
I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
Doubt is for the weak. I'll do it. This is why I was chosen.
Your heart out for this.
Faith without deeds is worthless.
Furious recital. Arch
At your
nemesis.
beck and call.
Then charge the fucker. First do that.
Indeed.
Then charge the fucker.
It will be done. Reduced to dust.
Come over here. Attack the
Tactically
fucker.
sound approach. I took care of this one.
Attack both of them.
Wolf is on the hunt.
Hey-ya!
Skill is lacking.
None can do this. I challenge you, damn get.
Hey-ya! Don't have sight on him? Nope. Okay. Get no sight on him, so just come up here
Tactical imperative dictates.
and wait. Wait there. Unless you could do
The scriptural
Fire.
prognosis is favorable.
You missed.
The Omnissiah knows all, comprehends all. Running binaric override.
Run up there.
Rejoice in battle. Pay attention. As the Emperor commands, I act.
Fire! Fire again!
None can escape the Emperor's judgment. You, my Emperor.
It's better to hunt alone than with you.
Bloodied, but still standing. Easy. Done.
Alright, guys, don't forget to loot. Loot all the bodies.
Operation successful.
Nice. Nothing up here?
Let's see this through.
Reloading is a straight route to the Underhive. Shapeless mass of crooked body sticks in the middle of the cave, bound by a single spiked chain. Yikes. Okay. Might be reached with proper climbing equipment. I've reached it now?
Let's seize the moment. Marching ahead.
Alright. Now, are there any more Xenos scum around? Nope. There. Xenos scum. God Emperor silently gazes down upon the once teeming street.
Onward.
All right. Oh, what? Missed one. Kind of missed that. Oh, there it is. Oh, geez. Notes on life and hive. LG historian and traveler. Once a majestic bridge for a ritual procession damaged, and a civilian orbital shuttle collided with it. Alright. So, go to here.
Forge
Into
ahead.
the spire.
Never linger.
Select. Accept. Hive world. Alright, and I gotta take my dogs out for a walk. So I'll be right back. I am back. From outer space. Let's save game. The barricade. Fog of war. Makeshift barricade.
Space Wolf never fails in their duty.
Open the door. It was barricaded from this side.
Stay sharp.
Bunch of servitors. Partake of the Emperor's immortality. Okay.
Another battle demands our attention.
Frozen servitors? Alright. Pascal. Me. Abelard. Cassia. Wolfar. Who beat me back a bit. Move you up. Argenta. All right, everyone set. Let's do cover efficiency.
Request approved. Running binary override. The Omnissiah knows all, comprehends all.
All right.
Running binary override.
And now we could use reject the machine spirit.
Request denied. Request approved.
I'll wait for that. Oh wait, I could have attacked.
I am a navigator, not a servitor. If I may. Me.
This is not going to do a
You
lot.
insist, Lord Captain. Isn't this a job for the
Yeah,
serfs?
Lidlister. Lidless stare once again.
I'm not accustomed to be. Face the navigator's might.
Ow. Ow.
Let's set this in motion.
Yeah. Shotgun blast.
Costly mistake.
All right,
I
get
know
this
what to
fucker.
do.
Come on, Magnum.
I said, so done.
Go on, get him on the ground. Good job. Full far.
Our
Strike him
foes
down.
reek of cowardice.
Shoot him down. Or miss entirely. Yeah. Ah.
Become the All-Father's worthy instrument. Wolves reign.
Doubt is for the weak. I'll do it.
Don't sound too excited.
As the Emperor commands, is why I was chosen.
Abelard. Can you come over here and finish him off?
Tried and tested tactics are the best ones.
Is there more? Oh, this guy's still on the ground.
The scriptural prognosis is favorable.
He's on the ground and you missed.
Battlefields are always drowned.
There
in
into his
scarlet.
mind and fuck it. Fuck his mind
If I
once
may.
more.
You don't frighten me.
Ooh, goodies. Pascal?
This Explorator is blessed with multifunctionality.
Even as ice sculptures, the faithful can beg for the Emperor's salvation. Probably read that
Let's
stuff.
see this through.
Get a better idea what's going on here. Now, besides the obvious Xenos interlusion, Door doesn't give, something is blocking it from the other side. Box is filled with rubbish and frozen bones. Trees, torn pages, posters, blah blah
Let's
blah.
seize the moment.
Charred bones stick out from a massive pile of ash. Some bare scratches left by a blade or teeth. Part of a woman's face and several delicate cold generator. One shattered the rest of the body and shards now crunching at her feet. Depending on the climate within the hive, warm or cold air is circulating through pipes. The promethium canister bear a child's bloody handprint.
Venture forth.
Okay. Where that shuttle landed.
We should deal with this.
Dirty cable. Okay. Is that it?
Was that supposed to be a challenge? Hunt brothers, take heed.
Well. We have explored all we could. It's time to move on.
Marching ahead.
Oops. Alright. Now we move on. Visit Kiavagama. Pretty sure they have something for me here. Alright. Lord Captain, a strange anomaly has been detected on Kiavagama. A series of orders defined as Procedure 0C force itself into production algorithm. Servants of the Omnicide define its execution status as most sacred and therefore follow its instructions to the letter. In just one cycle, cells were erected in all the manufactorums connected by the cogitators, or more precisely, their computing channels. This network forms a pattern similar to those applied to the digital cells of the machine spirit. The 0C procedure commands Magi with an average, above average psi receptivity index to enter the cells. Those tech priests who take their seats in the cells fall into a blissful data dream and begin singing Binaric hymns very similar to those that periodically heard from the warp box of Cubus Delphim. The performance of the manufactorums has dropped. Many of the machine god servants have abandoned their posts and are pleading for the privilege of fulfilling Procedure 0C. But the enforcers have taken custody of the cells and ward these volunteers away from them. Okay. What do we know about this procedure? Could it be part of Delphim's legacy? We cannot trace the source of the signal that activated the procedure or identify its purpose. Tech priests oppose the idea of studying the procedure as it violates the sacrament. Supposedly, the minds of the magi immersed in the cells are involved in some grand-scale computation. Servants of the Omnissiah have tested the planet's cogitational network 7 times with purifying algorithms and varying degrees of severity, proclaiming it clean. Perhaps my advisors have a few words to share? Say these cells need to be filled with high psi sensitivity tech priests. Sure, but why use our own servants? Just check out a few remote stations and outposts, look for cogs who were banished as unfit, and you will find 3 times as many more suitable candidates than in the manufactorums. Psi receptivity rarely goes hand in hand with high rationality. Such tech priests often end their careers in some backwater. They are seeing? It is surprising that your race was able to achieve such harmonious forms of interaction with crafted tools. My kinsmen, too, psychoacoustic harmonics to guide our creations. I am not a bone singer myself, but I might be able to tell your servants of certain principles that define the sound of the universe. All right. Gonna try something. Okay. Hello? No, that's not it. Hello? Oh.
Hello? I'm a secular suggestion to be a breach of the Data Unity Protocol.
Okay. Armor of refraction. Heavy armor. 1 deflection, 10% armor. Okay. Early yet. All allies deal plus logic, more energy and machine damage. Okay. Okay, so I lose profit factor. Okay, I get armor. I lose profit factor. I gain abolisher. Proceed. All allies deal 10% more damage to machine creatures, Necrons. Necrons? I haven't faced a Necron yet. And targets with the reject the flesh feature. I'm thinking early yet. Or Adira. Let's do earlyets. We will see if the Monkey are capable of learning from the civilized. Yeah, the civilized. Ooh. Go around torturing people and stuff like that. Super civilized. The dynasty servants began their investigation, seeking to determine the nature and purpose of the mysterious procedure. Awestruck, they encountered ancient creations of data smithing impossible in the current times, but could not fathom the wisdom of the digital archaeotech. Must be from the golden age of man. The blasphemous study of Xenos knowledge undertaken as part of the investigation led to a series of heretical acts of creation. The tempted minds of the Magi sought to apply the secrets of the Adari to their research. Culprits were servitorized, and the result of their work placed in protected forbidden catalog. Perfect. Yeah, Kiavagama needs me. Needs me for some reason. Okay, what do I need? Profit factor, mechanisms, security. I'll lose adamantine. Security and efficiency. Navy. Goals of killing. Mechanisms. Sacred Flame. Prometheum. Complacency. Long-range lance weapon dealing 84 to 98 damage to a chosen enemy within a narrow firing arc. Titan Forge lance weapons. Profit Imperial Navy plus this. 125 points for each sector. This amount is doubled against enemy kinetic attack. Sacrilege of Creation. Heretical. Nope. Profit factor, efficiency. Eye of the Omnissiah. Targeting data granting 92% hit chance with 15%. Okay. Archive of the Expanse. Archive of the Expanse or Extractium Ignifera. Archive of the Expanse. Well, what does this do? Profit factor, mechanisms, complacency, efficiency. Sacrament of Light. The engines assembled by mysterious clique of engine elders. Countenance hidden by veils of open workplace steel, and whose wisdom is so great that servants below the rank of magos are forbidden from even addressing them. Plasma drive provides 15 speed along with average acceleration and braking. Profit factor, complacency, efficiency. Is lost, and the Adeptus Mechanicus now seek new citadels for their hollowed production lines. Kiavagama can become a sacred assembly site for the plasma drives endowed with the Emperor's Grace. Kiavagama will become the main data repository of the Expanse. Thousands of scribes register cargo, and the lens of the watchful cogitators process myriads of documents. Okay. Profit factor, efficiency. I have the Omnissiah. Extractium and Fergius. Well, let's do this so we can open up the other one. Oh, whoops. Requires the Lord Captain's decision. Okay. Malcontent has begun spreading insulting rumors concerning the rogue trader among the aristocracy. Okay. Complacency, profit factor. Complacency, uniform kit. Profit factor. Oh, okay, I lose a profit factor. Security, offer privileges to whoever turns in the malcontent. Publicly confess to some trifling errors. Throw a lavish social event. There we go. Glad we could figure that out. All right, what else? What other planet do I need to go to? Janus, Falstone, and Phobos 6. Falstone. All right. Visit. All right. Oh, Falstone. I heard you need of me. A strange cult of machine worshippers have appeared among the workers. They disassemble industrial mechanisms and implant the parts as preposterous augmentics inside their bodies. Mechanisms, I get efficiency, but I'm already at max. Complacency and security. Servitorize the cult's leaders in secret, turning them into servo heralds. Explorators. People and weapons. I have plenty of people and weapons. All right, let's make the explorators happy. Eradicate the cult as an effort to as an affront to the Omnissiah. Cult's leaders have been eliminated, and the desecrators servitorized and assigned to maintain the holy mechanism that they themselves damaged. Perfect. All right. Glad that's all done. What do you guys need? Crucible, orbital shipyard, Crucible. %10 damage for 2 turns and 20% temporary wound. 20 temporary wounds when characters use their origin ability. Profit factor, complacency. After millennia of lying under the monastery, St. Cognatius' titanic machine will soon be launched. It will take resources to awaken the relic, but doing so will bring glory to the Von Valentius name. I have plenty of chemicals. I don't have too much phlogiston, but yeah, there we go. I need to go to Janus, don't I? Yep, Janus and Vabo 6. Janus, what do you want? Alarming news from Janus. The Webway Gate has opened, bringing forth a wave of Xenos. Weapons and people. Complacency needs to be equal to 5. People. I lose complacency. Send diplomats into the forests of Janus. The diplomats end up prisoners of the Drukhari raiders that have invaded Janus. The Xenos flee the planet through the Webway, taking their victims with them. Well, shit. Let me guess. Great fire? Yep. Can't do that because I need Promethium. What will get me Promethium? Secret of the Winter Scales. Legend has it the House Winterscale holds the secrets of the gas factoriums, workshops in which tons of organic raw materials pass through fermentation vats, hot rollers, and pressure exhausts to yield valuable chemicals. This sacred technology could enable Janus to produce enormous volumes of promethium. However, only the most skillful and highest paid smugglers will be up to the task of stealing this treasure. It cost me 3 profit, but I get chemicals and promethium. Now, Phobos 6. Phobos 6 is way up here. Yep, ship has left the hostile immaterium. Trust in the navigator's talent. Got 2 insight. All right, Phobos 6. All right, what do you guys want? Many of the colony's nobles are losing their firmness of believing in the creed and joining suspicious retrogressive societies indulging in subartism and excessive intellectualizing. Jeez. Lose security, gain profit, complacency, efficiency. Allow the nobles such liberties as long as the colony is operating properly. All right, let's increase my profit factor. Back to the bridge. I factotum. Still can't. Okay. Power axe. Oh. Heavy plasma gun. Buy all available, except Storm Bolter. Cursebringer. That's for people with psi ratings. Get all of that except one rate of fire or strike count for any weapon capable of burst attacks. Okay. Buy all. $90 hit chance, 10% critical chance. Okay, well, gonna keep what I got. Wraith Starfighters. Long range, okay. Medium range weapon dealing 91 to 105 damage. That's pretty good. Void Sunder Lance Battery. 5 melted torpedoes, 27 damage each. Three shots, 33 damage. 3 shots, 33. I already have it. And scrap. All right. Lance battery. Equip. Oh. $19 damage, 19. Wasteland generator. It will fire in 5 short burning plasma torpedoes with 19 damage warheads. Equip. I have to send a lot of these guns back. So mine's better. What happened? Why are you guys not? All right, everyone's in their post now. All right, now we go to, what was it called? Footfall. Yep. Screw it. Warp travel. Oh. Oh, look at all those ships next to Footfall. All right, let's go. Lord Captain, we have received a Fox message from Footfall. The Inquisition has declared martial law on the station due to the threat of Malleus Extremis. Docking will require special permission, and even most of the asteroids have been cordoned off. The station's custodian, Her Ladyship Incendia Corda, sends her greetings and invites your lordship to disembark at the docks with a small retinue. Her enforcers will meet you there to escort escort to another chamber for a private audience. What other options for landing on Footfall do we have? We have none, Lord Captain. The augurs are reporting that all docking gates not watched by the enforcers are locked and rigged with explosives. Okay. All right, let's take them up on their new hospitality. As you wish, Lord Captain. The atrium. Yeah, I think this retinue will do. Lord Captain awaits you. Zakarian Ruststalker. Those guys are no joke.
Onward to victory.
I already found the goods, Magnum. Sweet rotten odor of, and the scent of incense mixed into a thick, nauseating. Okay.
The battle aboard the Heartless was a difficult trial, but we prevailed. Is there anything like a triumph against all odds to inspire?
And this is why I don't like the Inquisition. Anver. Was a hair's breadth away from serviceization, yes, but one of the patrols confirmed that I wasn't at the scene.
Forge ahead. Never linger.
Anver. Patrolling confessor. Excuse me.
Let's seize the moment. The machine god grants the insight.
Piracy. Heresy. Blasphemy. What the fuck is going on? Have mercy, our families are starving. We only took a couple of Nutribars. Lies. I see clearly with my naked eye the corruption that has engulfed your nature. Only the cleansing fire can absolve you now. Guilty. Emperor protects me. Guilty. Burn him. Incendia Corda is absorbed in reading a long strip of parchment. Her left hand is holding a silver spoon with which she is carefully scooping up brain matter from the open skull of the man contorted next to her. Arbitrator Rohal von Valentius, I was informed of your arrival. Exhaustion has marked Incendia's features with crisscross of lines, deep and deeper furrows. Her cheek is forever twisted in a continuous nervous tick. Yet her eyes are ablaze with indomitable resolve. A dazzling aura of power and righteous fury surrounds her like a mantle. She gracefully brings a gold-plated inhaler to her lips, takes a deep breath, and the fire in her gaze flares like a plasma thruster. What is this abominable act that his daughter is committing? The sister of battle whispers incredulously as she stares at Corda's monstrous feast. There must be a reason. Look closely at Incendia. One look at Incendia's full dress uniform shows that it has not been changed in many days. The collar is greasy, and the braid trim is stained with sweat. The air is tinged with the smell of an inhaler stimulant that is used to give serfs the ability to work multiple watches without rest. What is that? Incendia sinks a silver spoon into the man's brain and slowly consumes a revolting morsel. I must know the taste of a criminal's thoughts. It is how I learn to recognize their patterns. That is disgusting. Unspeakably so. I want to put him out of his misery, but the air is thick with, well, conflict. A pure soul cannot conceive or fathom the workings of an unrighteous mind. The weak embrace their ignorance, while the strong banish it. If only you knew what it was like to be familiar with every shade of corruption that lurks in depraved souls. Something wild sparks in her pale eyes. You know not the first thing about perceiving it, sensing it, peering into people's souls and seeing the heinous therein. You do not know what it is like to look at their faces and see the brand of their impious deeds. But I know it all too well, and none shall escape my wrath. I don't see a single tome of the Lex Imperialis in this place, which means that you have spurned the letter of the Emperor's law and that of Holy Terra. Your judgment is your own. How far have you fallen in your hubris, Incendia? You have the gall to accuse me of heresy? No. You are the one indulging in hubris by thinking that your former life, me being an arbitrator, outweighs the deeds of your present. Hide behind your dusty tomes all you want. I will show you true justice. The Lord Inquisitor has bestowed upon me the honor of bringing order to this cesspool of pirates and heretics, to rid footfall of the corruption that has fettered its limbs and turned this imperial station into a hotbed of free thinking and inefficiency. I will not rest until all have been judged. Incendia studies you with a predatory smile. It must have been the Emperor's providence that brought you here to my court. It would be my pleasure to indict you for the crimes you have committed. I have just broken out after being held captive by Xenos and Kamarog and butchering my way through scores of enemies of humanity. Tell me, am I truly the greatest enemy of the Imperium that you have been able to find? I am ready to to defend. Well, should we do that? Should we? Well, it's 100%. I'm gonna do this one. I've just broken out after being held captive by Xenos and Kamarog, butchering my way through scores of enemies of humanity. Tell me, am I truly the greatest enemy of the Imperium you have been able to find? That you are loathed and feared by the enemies of humanity does not make you pure in the eyes of the Emperor, but perhaps he saw fit to set you on a different path, one of righteous xenocide and blood-soaked redemption for your faults. I would never dare to gainsay his will. So you are in charge of football now? Indeed I am. When the Lord Inquisitor enacted martial law in the Expanse, I offered him my support at once. Footfall was chosen as the Lord Inquisitor's headquarters, and the position of Footfall's liege was temporarily abolished for the duration of this war, or perhaps longer than that. All authority was transferred to the station's warden to me. From the transferred to the station's warden to me. While the Lord Inquisitor is preoccupied with matters of strategic planning, I am tasked with overseeing security and order. And there is much to do on that front. Pirates and smugglers, apostates and coal traders, deserters and outlaws, every one of them warrants attention. Cracking her neck stiff from many hours of reading documents, Incendia again dips her silver spoon and scoops out a brain matter from the open skull of the poor fellow standing next to her. Everywhere you look, servants are buckling under heavy stacks of new denunciations, warrants, and other documents. What makes you think you're entitled to govern this place as you see fit? Such is the law of Footfall. Any rogue trader who arrives here assumes the right of absolute authority. Surely it is not that thug Takara who deserves to rule this station. He will soon be hanging from a noose, and so will his Kazbalikan henchmen. And so will those Anver firebrands whose outrageous activities brought Footfall so much grief. She looks at you with a gloating smirk. Once you hindered my efforts to subdue this station. And yet, here I am now, dispensing justice to the wicked. I only regret that I was unable to begin sooner. Then Takara's troublemaking would have already been crushed instead of lurking in cargo bays and maintenance tunnels. Regardless, I will deal with them soon enough. Whom is it you are judging? All of them. Thieves, smugglers, pirates, traitors, heretics, deserters, abettors, harborers, cowards, and perjurers. Any who has ever trespassed, any who has ever protected the miscreant or kept quiet about a crime they knew of, they all will be condemned. With obsessive determination, Incendia starts going through her papers, seemingly no longer aware that she is doing so. More and more new convicts are being granted the great boon of undergoing servitude and perpetuous and have rid themselves of reprehensible consciousness of serving the Imperium free from doubt and weakness. Footfall will once again become a bastion of law and righteousness. I will eradicate all heresy that prevents the faithless from giving themselves over to the good of toiling in his name. There is nothing just about this trial. Your accusations are contrived, and the purpose is simply to turn the entire population of Footfall into pliant automatons. Do you think that I find enjoyment in this? Yes. Looking at the vileness upon vileness, listening to one excuse after another, I loathe this and despise every malefactor out there. If I were weak of will, I would have obliterated this foul station with nuclear fire. Instead, I am here to offer each of them the right to be judged in his name and a chance to return to his fold renewed. The universe is a terrifying place. We are surrounded by the arch enemy's machinations and Xenos scum who would deny us the right to exist. The threat is inconceivable. Human weakness will not help us avert it. If man is weak, I rid him of his spinelessness and feebleness, endowing him with the sacred narrowness of mind and eradicating all that prevents him from utilizing his whole self in the service of the Imperium. She is not lying. You can tell by her eyes and her voice trembling with earnest faith that Incendia genuinely believes in every word she just said. I can tell you're quite popular with the locals. This attempt was mediocre and far from the first, but my enforcers and my throne keep me safe. Incendia pats an armrest and smiles. Its refractor field is impervious even to tank shells. That thief Takara had this sacred Drusian relic stashed in one of his storerooms. Where's the Lord Inquisitor? In the Liege's chambers, coordinating the Expanse's defense. His attention is focused on matters of vital importance, and he's not seen any supplicants. Soldier wearing inquisitorial armor echoes Insidia's words. Your lordship cannot see the Lord Inquisitor now. However, he bade to inform your lordship that he will summon you later when circumstances permit. We shall see whether Footfall will thank the Emperor for your reign. In due time, I shall weed out all the taint that has bred here on Footfall for so long. And then pious fear, loyalty, and devotion will once again become the pillars of this station under his watchful eye. Those of you who acknowledge me as your sovereign are viewed by the law as subjects of House von Valentius and therefore are exempt from Corda's judgment. I will take you aboard my ship. The hopeful crowd in the atrium starts hysterically clamoring their oaths and fealty to House von Valentius. Not one of them thinks twice about clutching at the lifeline you have offered them. Incendia warily leans on her armrest and looks at you with contempt. Take this pitiful gaggle of miscreants, Arbitrator Rohal. If you so desire. My trial will not end here. I have the whole of Footfall to judge. What happened between you and Winterscale? Winterscale is a traitor. While the Expanse burns ravaged by heretics and unhallowed Xenos, he abandoned his duties completely and the nerve to ignore the Lord Inquisitor's call to battle. My servants are capturing his worlds and ships while he hides from his reckoning, indulging in base urges. Soon enough, he too will stand before judgment. I don't want to help either of them. Have you and Kalecgos lost your minds? The Expanse is in a calamitous state, and you two are busy settling scores? You must seize this at once. Negotiating with a mad dog is off the table now. He will merely laugh at your talk of reconciliation and execute your envoys. For too long has Kalecgos reveled in impunity and believed himself the king of his world. Hey, don't do that. All right. All right, no more judgment. Seize this disgrace and get off Footfall. Insidia touches the panel on the throne's armrest and is immediately shielded by a refractor field. You hear the sounds of alarms going off in the distance. A mocking smile cuts across her face. Go ahead, Arbitrator Rohal. Give me a reason. The Lord Inquisitor's instructions were to maintain order and ensure his allies' safety, using any methods, however extreme they may have to be. If her ladyship is gravely threatened, we are authorized to detonate the dome over this sector. Doing so will trigger an explosive decompression. The attackers will be destroyed during the depressurization, while her ladyship will be protected by the field projected by her throne. I urge you not to take steps that might interpret set as an act of aggression. Fine. Enough words. You're accused of Wade, and so do my duties. Wait. You have a duty to the Emperor that you must see too. Vladame Takara, the deplorable rebel who once ruled this station, has slipped from my grasp. He is inciting the people to revolt, killing my servants, and hiding from my wrath with dexterity of a void rat. My informers claim he often appears in that den of unrest that bears an irreverent name, the Adeptus Amesicus. We have made several attempts to arrest him, yet he has evaded capture each time. Reverend Hieronymus has gone there to convince him to surrender quietly, but his efforts have likewise been unsuccessful. In the interest of Footfall's integrity, Takara must be apprehended. As the rogue traitor in authority, I order you to aid me in bringing him to justice. No. The asteroid where the Adeptus Amesicus is located has been cordoned off, but my enforcer will take you there. I want you to lure Takara out of his hole and seize him so that he may stand trial. Do this for the sake of Footfall's liberation and pave the road that my justice will tread. Pronounce Vladame as a criminal. You pronounce Vladame as a criminal? Why wouldn't I? The vile rogue's infamy is known to all. He patronized thieves, smugglers, and pirates. By his leave, heresies and unholy cults flourished. That he has evaded punishment this long can only be described as gross negligence, which I intend to rectify in short order. I'll drag Vladame before this court. Your cooperation will be noted, Arbitrator Rohal. But remember, none of the rebels' leaders are allowed to die before their trial. I forbid you to execute them without my leave. Patrolling Confessor.
Incredible. Your heart, esteemed Magos, shines with a kaleidoscope of colors, albeit one made of metal.
Only laypersons believe feelings to be the preserve of flawed flesh. We know the higher passions granted by the Omnissiah, the aversion to tech corruption, the blessing of compliance with the canon of maintenance, and the satisfaction of effective devotional service.
All right, she said somebody will lead me. Who is it? Are you the one who's gonna? Nope.
Marching ahead.
Contorted human remains smoldering on top of pile of books. Okay.
The Emperor favors me today.
Most likely an improvised one. Really? I couldn't tell a bomb exploded here. What? We already checked that. Martyr's endurance.
Forge ahead. Never linger.
You have no other option, right, Riza? You have abandoned Footfall to Corda and flee. If you abandon Footfall to Corda and flee, where you are going to sell your goods? Where are you going to sell your goods? Restock for your supplies. It'll just be a slow death for all of you, with no ammunition, no water, no air. So quit bargaining with fate and stick to the plan. Plan? More like a suicide pact. You have no allies, no weapons, no nothing. Vladame and Riza notice you, and the old pirate grins sarcastically. You're a runt trying to play with the big boys, Vakimo. You've taken on a rogue trader dynasty with only a handful of heavies and a couple of guns to your name. The way I see it, your march to the gallows is more of a gallop. Turning away from Riza, Vladame's expression does not change, but an indistinct curse falls from his lips. Liege Takara, my greetings. Vladame replies in a stiff, formal tone. My apologies for being unable to receive your lordship in my office. My present status imposes certain limitations on me. Greetings, your lordship. And as far as for you, Vakimo, I've got nothing to add. Your plans utter crap. I don't gamble on those kind of odds. I'll leave you to think about your prospects. Maybe you'll realize that using my shuttle would be a better idea. Well, me and my shuttle are still here. Look at Vladame. Former liege looks angry and focused. Saved Footfall from starvation by Grant. Okay. His coat collar is unbuttoned, showing a meshwork of ceramite reinforced armor hidden underneath. He is wearing a gun holster on his side. Now that Fladame has thrown off the mask of disgruntled bureaucrat, his sleeves are rolled up, showing his old bandit tattoos. He exudes an aura of imperious cruelty. How's the station faring? It's turning into a kingdom of death, executing protesters, cracking down on the corrupt traitors, and suppressing dissent. All good, useful policies within reasonable limits. I've used them myself, in fact. However, with Lady Corda, reasonable limits are a distant memory at this point. Fortunately, I'd been preparing for the turn of events ever since that hag tried to take football the first time. You helped us then, giving me time to organize. I set up weapon caches, enlisted more fighters, and deleted my agents' data from the Cogitator network. When Corda seized power, she thought she'd won, but the station was still mine. To an extent. My little army is waging a war on the enforcers. We slaughter patrols, wrestle back detainees, and punish those who collaborate with the enemy, or are close to someone who does. Fladame's ruthless smile is like a jagged steel trap. Incendia is conducting her reprisals, and I am conducting mine. Everyone must remember that there are consequences for collaborating with the occupying force. I see. Old habits die hard. I'll admit, I wasn't exactly yearning for the days of my youth, but to find myself in the line of fire again is invigorating. Your lordship, you may have little love to spare for me, and you certainly have not built a strong alliance with the organization I represent. You have seldom cooperated with Kazbalika mission. But if seeing the new order of things on football gives you even the tiniest suspicion that it's all damn madness, step in and help me stop it. All right, what kind of help do you expect from me? A general uprising will be doomed to fail. The enforcers have isolated the asteroids. We can't strike out against Incendia. She has the greater numbers, and her throne's refractor field will protect her from any attack. Insidious smile appears on the liege's lips. So we'll ask her ladyship to come to us. Exploiting her overconfidence. If she wants my blood, let her come and spill it. She knows we use the Amazicus as our meeting place. If you let the enforcers know I can be found and grabbed in here, she will come, and she will hardly drag her throne with her. We'll lure her into a trap, kill her, and take back football. News of Incendia's death is hardly going to please the Lord Inquisitor. Considering Calcazar has never once interfered in the station's affairs, he clearly couldn't care less about football. This means he also doesn't care who runs the station so long as things are quiet here. I'm going to make sure things are quiet, Granted, he did give Corda a security detail, but if she's already, Cora emphasizes the last word, dead, and her death doesn't reek of deadly heresy, he likely won't bother to investigate. The Lord Inquisitor will simply entrust governance to someone who won't cause him problems, someone like me. I realize it's a bold hypothesis, and the Lord Inquisitor may have me hanged for Corda's death, but my life is at stake as it is, so I may as well take the risk. All right. Why would I take part in this? Because a critically important station in the Expanse is about to become a graveyard. Once commerce dies, merchants will turn to piracy. What else could they do? Connections between worlds will be weakened, since Corda will make short work of the astropaths as soon as she gets to them. And Corda, do you think Footfall will be enough for her? No. She will march on, perhaps to your world as well. I can believe that. Besides, your lordship has not yet considered the possibilities that working with the Kazbalika mission opens up. Now is the perfect moment for you to gain a new ally, and in a time of crisis, every friendship is valuable. Incendia Corda has nothing to offer you, while my organization's gratitude is guaranteed. Between losing an influential partner and strengthening your ties with them, I'm sure you'll opt for the latter. What forces do you have at command? However much Corda would like to believe she's kicked the Kazbalika out of Footfall, she hasn't. We're scattered all over the station, lying low, and there's still enough of us to cause trouble. A small band of my most daring staff members who were by my side when I came to power, business partners who still remember that any venture is only as reliable as the grip of the venturer's hand on their pistol. Add to that the group of Xenos mercenaries which my colleagues from the Kazbalika mission have provided me with. A radical solution, I know, but they don't care who they kill as long as I pay them. And I have the means to pay them. We would have greater numbers if Riza wasn't so damnably cautious, and Hieronymus did us a favor and shut his preaching trap. Ladame grits his teeth and adds quietly, I would have thrown the good Reverend for a loop long ago if it weren't for the fanatical mob that would show up here to avenge him. What does Riza have a problem with? She has misgivings about the prospect of our cooperation. The old rogue prefers not to pick fights unless her victory is a foregone conclusion. And right now, she means to be planning on fleeing rather than fighting. She needs the right kind of motivation. It's a shame there's no one the cold bitch values enough for me to take hostage. Why did Ryza call you Fakimo? Old nicknames die hard as old habits. I used to be known by that name on the station. The Fakimo is a myth. A malicious spirit stalking its prey on Footfall's empty sectors. Takara chuckles. I had a terrible reputation when I was young. Why has Hieronymus shown up here? He preaches repentance. The dame remained stone-faced for a few seconds before giving in and letting a sarcastic smile form on his lips. Corda sent him here to make us lay down our arms and renounce our rebellious ways. But he seems taken aback by the scale of Lady Incendia's purges, which opens up possibilities. If we put pressure on him, he'll bring over zealots who will tear apart whoever he points his fingers at. A useful man. I regret not getting him on side sooner. I have understood your plan. I hope you think it promising. All right. I will help you overthrow Corda. Each second of her continued rule will cost the lives of hundreds of innocent people. Then Shaw furrows his thick eyebrows. I cannot say I approve of antagonizing Corda, but her methods being what they are, I definitely disapprove of assisting her. I'm glad you're with us, your lordship. This is a fight we must be well prepared for. As a colleague of mine used to say, if her brain doesn't hurt from all the thinking of where to hide, it'll discover even your skull isn't thick enough once the fight is on. Which sounds especially ironic considering how he died. I'd like to ask your opinion on how prepared we are to entertain Lady Incendia. Perhaps some of those gathered in here will support us. Reza's people, Hieronymus' zealots, even Octaviana's regulars. We can use whomever we can get. If you think that it may be worth fortifying our position or preparing a few surprises for our guests, my people and arsenal are at your disposal. All you have to do is say the word. As soon as we're ready, send Corda a message saying I'm here. Let her come. We'll settle our differences the footfall way, with a gunfight. All right. I will go and take a look around. All right. Hieronymus. The Emperor protects young von Valancius. What has brought you here? Perhaps you would like to confess? Repentance is the first step on the path to redemption. I found cryo vaults with people inside. People who were murdered by your brethren. It was done on my orders. All my life I have been a confessor to lost souls. Now let me make my own confession to you. I seek no forgiveness or understanding. I only want to tell the truth. Spice Basal, Corda, had imprisoned her heirs in those cryo vaults to stop them from challenging her authority. Incendia was among them. My fellow faithful chanced upon those ice crypts. Spice's wicked design horrified them. And I thought, if St. Drusus had died a martyr's death to be resurrected in faith, perhaps another could follow in his footsteps. I chose Incendia. As full of worms as her innermost soul was, it had not rotten completely. As for the others, I put them to death, for thousands of years of suffering would not have been enough to cleanse the stench and rot from their cursed souls. I sabotaged Incendia's cryovault, and she spent 3 years conscious, blind and helpless. My brothers and sisters recited prayers over her prison to plant the seed of faith in the soil I had weeded. I hid the truth from Incendia and became her mentor. setting her on a path of service to his will. And that was how Incendia, the offspring of the villainous heretic, became his vengeful hand, striking down enemies of the Imperium at the cost of the evil I had done. You have breached the laws of the Imperium. I'll see to it that justice is done. And I will be eager to receive my punishment. St. Drusus taught us to partake of punishment with humility and gratitude. My confession is over. I have bared my innermost self before you, and the truth concealed therein. You are free to do with it as you please. All right, why are you preaching here among rebels? It is not rebels that I see. I see fools and malefactors, whose weakness made them reject the law of the Imperium, who are in need of repentance and instruction. I had come here earlier, perhaps. Had I come here earlier, perhaps I would have been able to prevent this heretical insurrection. And what do you see, rogue trader? I see frightened people trying to save their lives. You are entirely right, but it is not their lives that they should be saving. It is their souls that are truly in peril. Reverend, I want to stop Incendia. Help me. Are you openly declaring your intent to move against an actor of the Emperor's justice? And why should I, her mentor in faith, help you commit that act of treachery? Because her actions fly in the face of all that you believe in, that you truly believe in. Incendia's world has no place for redemption or mercy or penitence. Would the sight of such a world please your eyes? The law of the Imperium is harsh, but not every transgression is punishable by death. Incendia thinks herself above the law, and that is heresy. You are right. All our lives belong to the Emperor, and no one has the right to needlessly take them away from him. People who, in this dark hour, could have atoned in battle against the enemies of humanity are instead perishing senselessly, robbed of their privilege to serve the Emperor. Incendia thinks herself above him, and that is an egregious crime. Now that you have banished my doubt, I will do what must be done. St. Drusus's faithful will aid you in battle. Drusian relics? We would never refuse our help to one who makes generous donations to our mission. Oh. All right, Riza. Ooh, goods. Pascal.
Operation successful. My success
Looks eerily similar to the design of internal scan of the fuel compartment. Someone has inserted new data into the void ship cogitator left over from ancient times. Goods. What kind of Xenos are you, elf? Yeah, you're a Dari.
Onward to victory.
Looks tired, but finds the strength to smile briskly. She pours 2 shots over of a clear yellowish liquid with streaks of promethium in it, and slides one towards Riza. Let's drink to infallible ladyship Corda's mercy and good judgment, wherever they may be right now. You have quite a way with words, Octi. Yes, indeed. One would hate it if Lady Corda's ill health affected our own. Have you by any chance run into Lady Corda's good judgment on your journeys, your lordship? Got anything strong, Octaviana? For you, always, my lord. Dusty but finely made greenish bottle with wax seal appears on the bar. Lord Winterscale's favorite blend, so good it's not entirely legal. However, during his last visit, his lordship told me to put a bottle aside until his return, and who knows if he'll ever return here now. It would be a waste. Well, then here's to me and House von Valancius. All hail Arbitrator Rohal von Valancius. Octaviana, we have a plan to stop Corda. Will you help me? Your help would be welcome. And by we, you mean you and Fladame. He always has a plan, but it's certainly not always the best plan. Why should I trust in your idea? Gesture to the people in the room with a wide sweep of your arm. This is not about those. This is not about whose idea it is, but who we are doing it for. For the people on Footfall. For you, Octaviana. For your freedom and from an insane zealot's reign of terror. You certainly know how to be persuasive, your lordship. You're right. You're ready to risk your life for us, and I'm here. And here I am, being picky like a noble, offered a Nutribar made of corpse starch. You can count on me. I don't have any fighters, but I do have a shipment of Xenos weapons, lethal, but with no guarantee of quality. Figuring out how it even works is tricky enough. But that still beats the junk Fladame thugs are armed with. They can have a round on the house. Riza, I need to have a little chat with you. At your lordship's service. You see eyes through the pirate your eyes see through the pirate instantly, and you sense that the burden of her transgressions is so heavy that it will soon drag her under. Her fear has allowed malicious will to sink its claws into her soul and tear it slowly to pieces. Rise of the forces have the forces you have opened yourself up to will be your undoing. What's more, your crew too will pay for it with their souls because of you. You're cruel, you know, your lordship. The way you found where this old pirate was hiding her conscience and dragged it kicking and screaming into the light. I got in over my head and almost took my guys down with me. I'd be a crap captain if I allowed my fear to kill my crew. Thank you, your esteemed self for taking some sense, talking some sense into me. Got a light? All right, Fladame needs your help. All right, pirate casually rips some kind of amulet from her neck, bearing a fanged beast crowned with horns. She tosses it into her near-empty glass of rot gut and throws the match you offered her at it. The contents of the glass are immediately engulfed in unholy purple flame. A minute later, all that remains is ash and a nasty puddle of black metal at the bottom. Satisfied with the result, Ryza smashes the glass on the floor. The dame needs your help. Your lordship, his so-called plan is nothing but the death throes of a cornered and condemned man who's grasping at imaginary straws. The Fakima was once smart, shrewd, and wily, but now he's simply refusing to admit he's already lost. We modest dealers are no match for a rogue trader. It would be different. It would be different, of course, if we were strongly motivated or had a rogue trader on our side. I'm on your side. Wow, that sounds a lot like a cowardly crone and not a dread pirate captain. Don't talk to me like that, your lordship. The times we're living in, barely anyone in the Expanse remembers who old Riza is. I'm not getting any respect anymore. That means they need a reminder. And they're going to get one. Oh, what the warp. My crew and I will take part in your little uprising. But don't ask me for details. Old Riza prefers to keep quiet about the behind-the-scenes workings of her insidious and sudden strikes. I have nothing more to say. I'll leave you to your conversation. All right. I'm going to save the game and I'm going to end it here. And thank you all for watching. If you liked it, give it a good old like and subscribe. And if you want to see more, well, subscribe if you're on YouTube. And if you're on Twitch, follow See More and subscribe to support the channel. Thank you all so much. I'll be back on tomorrow at noon Pacific Standard Time with Helldivers 2. You all have a good day. Love, peace, and chicken grease.